Okay, so this is gonna be kind of random, but I'm just programming right now, and that's it. That's basically everything. That's all I needed to say. Yeah. I'm just gonna program, and I'm just gonna do that on stream a bit, because I haven't streamed in like 2 months, and who knows, why not? I just want to get back into the hang of things with streaming, because it's been so long since I streamed. Maybe I'll get some music playing. Hmm. But the music I was listening to, way too intense. It gets me way too distracted. I can't focus with music like this. Basically, all of my songs are way too hype. So we're gonna actually this one I would maybe be okay, but it's not the point. We're gonna look up. I'm gonna be listening to completely random music as well right now. Um, wait, what is the thing called? Oh right, lo-fi. What? I was like, I cannot remember what lo-fi is called. Maybe we'll listen to some lo-fi. All right, locking in. What was I doing? Doing the possible array list, which is a bunch of pairs. Okay, right, we add to the pair. So we can just do valid parents dot add parent one comma parent two. I thought that should work. New pair. That's why. There we go. This is gonna go through. We're gonna find how many valid pairs there are. If we find is how many valid pairs there are. Hmm. Now, valid pairs could be huge if I'm not wrong. Let me think about this. It's gonna go through. There's gonna be 25, at least, or whatever the population size. In our case, just for this example, it's 25. 25 come in, and then of those 25, we have. Okay, yeah, that's fine. All right, lock it in. Um, crossover. There could be technically so many valid parents, and there probably will be a lot. In our first example, chromosomes is 25. There can be 25, not factorial, right? Whatever the other thing. What's factorial again? Factorial is where you multiply them all? It's the other. There's not, is there a term for it? Nth triangle number, right, the triangle number. So I think it should end up being as like a triangle number of 25, which would be really big. That's how many pairs it can be. It could be 24. It could be triangle number 24 or whatever that is. 24 plus 23 plus 22, all that, such and such. So it could be significantly bigger than how many we need. What we actually want, we want the same amount of equals 0, I less than chromosomes dot size, I plus plus. We technically don't want too many repeats. So the question becomes, how do we make sure that that's the case? The answer is I don't really know. I mean, I could change how things work, but it's kind of annoying. I'm trying to think, is if I do it this way, it's just going to make it more, it's going to change. We already have the parents who want to cross over, just that some of them won't be able to necessarily. Ah, crap. I guess I could check how many of them are even, or this, or not even, but are the same. Okay, there is a way I can compare array lists, so it's actually probably fine. Um, there should be half as many pairs is kind of what we're going for. Like 25 divided by 2 would be 12, I think, in programming stuff. which is what we want. That's what it would be, and then 12. And that's what we'd be looking for, essentially. We kind of want 12 pairs, ideally. You know what I can do is, if there is a pair found, we just break and move on to the next pair. And that'll make sure that there's not a bunch of repeats. But it does mean... Oh, I hate this. Okay, so... Just trying to think if I want to move this out, but I don't think it matters. Let's just do j equals I. No, let's do j equals 0, not j equals I. And then we do something like if I does not equal j. And then we do all this stuff would go in there. Yeah. If I does not equal j, then we run that code. Otherwise, it would just move on through the loop, and that's fine. So when when j and I are equal, we skip over. Okay, I think that works, and that'll check more properly. But we still don't want the same, we don't want a same pair, which is gonna happen if I do it like this, which is why I might have to figure something out as well. The other thing I wanted to do was possibles should be saved, actually. Now, because I can name this whatever, or I can do whatever I want with this, I can just add in private array list space mid spaces, mid points, I don't know. Possible, we'll just name it possibles. Possible as well, keep it simple. Possible equals pos. Bam, simple. And then we have to go fix it over here. Possible. Simple. Real simple. Okay. So then if this happens, it's just frustrating because it's like when you find a pair, the pair's way in the future, right? How do I make sure that there's never any like overlaps? Because what we want to do is get ideally 12 pairs. That's how many we should get if everything just is able to match up with each other properly. In some cases, it won't be able to match up with each other, and then I'll do something else. But that's not the point. But then, that's why it's kind of good to have multiple pairs just built up. So that's where I'm trying to figure out what exactly I want to do here. But I definitely don't want repeats. That's the other annoying thing. We're going to keep the initial thing of I. We're going to keep this j equals I plus 1. This, I think, can be gotten rid of again. But let me just think about things for a second. Yeah, we can get rid of this. How do I get rid of this while getting rid of all the spaces? I swear there's like a way to like... What was it? No. Ah. Let's see if this works. No, it does not. We'll just go through. Is it easier to do it this way? Whoa. Alrighty, bud. It's obviously not easier to do it this way. Okay. Good. Fine. So then, if it ever finds one, so if this, in this case, break should take me out of a loop, right? Not Barak, but break. Should take me out of this, and then it should break out of the loop, I think, and then iterate to the next, and it'll go to the next die. I think. That's probably for the best. I don't know. It's just a little frustrating because it shouldn't. There should be like backwards compatibility, so to say. But I don't want to get the same pairs. So how do I not get the same pairs? Does making J equal to 0 actually make sense? No. Or wait, hold on. Every time I finds a pair, moves on the next spot, and that I is going to look for forward. So the only pairs when it finds a pair, it's not going to keep going because then it would have added a bunch with that first. Now, okay, it's actually fine. I was overthinking this, but when we go forward, what we don't want is the second pair to be the same as one that we got already. So if we check to make sure that it isn't, which is an arduous process, but one that we can do. Okay, well, so the pair is good. Then we want to do another check where we check. It's actually a for loop, which is annoying, but whatever, it's what it is. Into, not into high, we need a new number. We'll do x. It's a classic. X less than valid parents dot size x plus plus. And then if parent 2 dot equals valid parents dot get x dot get pair 2. Okay. And I want it to be a not. So if not equal, so if it's not equal, then we can add in this stuff. Otherwise, we just continue. Oh, but this break is going to be messed up then. It's just going to break out of this for loop, which is annoying, but it's like, it's what it needs to do. Technically, yes, I do want to break out of that for loop, but it's not where the break needs to happen. But the simple solution in this case is just to do something like add a conditional right here. Wait, so if actually in this what we want to do is if it's ever equal. And we'll make a boolean here. But the boolean needs to be in the correct scope. So we add a boolean here. Boolean bad pair. Lol. It's funny because that's another like algorithm. Which isn't the case, which isn't what it actually means here. Anyways, by default, it's false, which is a good thing. If bad pair. Actually, we'll do a good pair, just for a couple reasons. So, good pair, true. So, goes through the whole list. It goes through the whole list of the valid parents that we have, and it compares if the second parent is equal to any of the other second parents. Because if it shouldn't be the second parents, it should be the first parents. No, it should be the second. Wait, what the hell am I doing right now? This iterates through. This will never be the same pair because whenever it finds a good pair, it'll move on. That's what we're trying to do. Whenever it finds a pair, it moves on and moves on. So it's not going to have a duplicate first pair. The second pair might be the same as another one's pair, and we don't want it to be the same. Ideally, we don't want it to be the same. Which it's going to get complicated when we want more, if we ever want more. But we don't want the second pair to be the same ever. So we do this. So parent 2 dot equals valid parents dot get a, I got x dot get pair 2. And if it ever is equal, then good pair is equal to false. And we can break. Otherwise it'll go through the whole thing and check. If it goes through the whole thing and checks and it's fine, then good pair is still true. Valid parents else. Good pair wasn't true. And now we want to reset good pair to true for the next go around that we ever have. And then we can leave the loop. Or we don't leave the loop, rather. Actually, we don't need this. Yeah. So real. Valid parents, because of the break, I think we don't ever need that. For instance, although, no, because every time it reaches, that's the reason we don't need it. We don't need it not because of the break, but because every time it gets here, it's always going to set good pair to true. This is the only scope that good pair is in. Okay. So this is going to significantly limit how many pairs are made to maximum actually of 20 or 12, I mean. Now this is going to be size -1 so we avoid any errors. Okay. Now that it goes through, it's going to make a maximum of 12 pairs. We are going to need more than 12 pairs. Teehee. Oops. Only a little bit. Only for like we don't. Yeah, I don't know what I'm saying. I'm blabbering about gibberish. I'm sorry, I'm lost in my brain for a moment. I might need to go make a coffee real quick, but for now my brain is thinking about how I'm gonna implement this, and it's kind of getting there. It's annoying because, again, I kind of want all the possible pairs. It might be better to have now I'm kind of, this is crazy, but I might actually comment on all this logic. It's fine. Now that I've thought it out, it's like, it's easier, so who cares? But I think I'm actually not gonna do this here. Well, not that part. Not gonna do this here. It's kind of crazy to me that I went through all this and I'm probably just gonna delete it, but whatever. what can I say? I want all the possible pairs when I think about it. I just don't really want to duplicate when I'm doing the initial bit. So now the next part of the loop is the crossover, like I mentioned. Now all of this is probably not going to be used. In fact, most of it is just stuff that I've already done. For now, we'll comment it out. Though it's probably just going to get deleted. Well, you know what? I won't comment it out because there's no point to. This is the same thing. Okay, crossover time. So now we have different stuff that we're doing here. We want the same amount, which is why it's the same amount. But then our first step is going to be getting valid pairs. Right? Right. So the maximum amount of valid pairs there can be is well, no, but it's gonna be huge. Whoa! Brandon startled me. Dindozen, what's up? Cheered 1 bit. Poggies. That actually jump scared me. That was so loud. My brain's breaking right now while I try to think about how I want to implement this. We have a bunch of pairs. Using this logic above, we're gonna probably... Whoa! Another bit. Dindozen out here, the bits leader. 2 whole bits. Holy. Oh my goodness, he won't stop. It's non-stop with the bits. String bit by bit. This is so hype. Okay, let me think about this. Pairs. So we're gonna have a ton of pairs. We only want at first we're only gonna want unique pairs. So the first part, thank you for the bit, is the unique pairs, and then we can start adding in other pairs. Oh, you know what? At first I wasn't sure what I was going to do about this. I'll just delete the parents that we use. Is that good? That's good. This is... Thank you for the bit. W cheering. I was originally thinking... This is like a kind of... There's a lot of excess here, but it's fine. I don't have a good way of deciding how I'll use the pairs, but I think it's okay. I am gonna have to probably change how this is approached, but maybe not. We need another for loop. Let's be so for real. Yeah, I want another for loop. For int, not I, because you can't do I again. For int j equals 0, j less than valid parents dot size j plus plus, and we're gonna go through. Does this make sense? array list, or no, we just do, we have something up here, right? We're doing children. That's our new array list that we're gonna work with. So children, we're working with children. What? Sorry? We're working with children is what we're gonna do. Why did I go offline? I didn't go offline. Did something break? Thank you for the bit. My phone is what broke. My internet cutting out? What's going on here? What happened? Dance for bit? That's crazy. Why is my phone is not showing up the stream properly? That's fine. What does that mean, dance for bit? That's crazy. I can only floss. That's the only dance I know. I do the Macarena, I guess. This is so weird. My phone shows me as offline. My phone is just not working properly. I wonder if the app is messed up. What if I look at online? It just doesn't show me online. Oh no, I am. No, here we go. Oh no, I am. Do dance for 2 bits. Okay, I can hit you with what are that? I don't remember how to do the Macarena. What do you do next? I thought you do hips at some point. I don't remember. Like floss. But you know what I do need to do? What I'm thinking about now is I need a new shirt though. Hit him with the floss. I wasn't planning on getting up. I have a hole in this shirt. I have holes all over this shirt. This shirt is, this is my super casual shirt. You're out of bits. Damn, that's crazy. How do I actually don't know how bits even work. I've never done anything with them. Oh my goodness, he keeps cheering. So is it just a currency on Twitch that you buy and they're worth 0.01 cent? W? When you get shared a bit, you get 0.01. You get 1 cent added to your payment. Okay, sick. crazy though. You have to have a minimum payment. Apparently, let's see. Apparently, you have to get. uh, I'm just never reaching the minimum payment. That's crazy. I think people use bits sometimes for different like fun things in the stream, right? Maybe in the future, if I get back into streaming, I'll have to do that. But thank you, Brandon, for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cents. 8 cents that I won't be able to pay out. That's pretty hype. All right, back to programming. I think I know what I'm doing. Maybe kind of. All the children will have the things that I need the things for. The children, I can compare my children, which is, yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's see. If children, we got another for loop actually. I think I need a double for loop. Do I need a double for loop? How many for loops am I doing? This is too many nested for loops. Those are so much. These are bad, but let's see. What am I trying to do here exactly? What exactly am I trying to do? I had a thought, but then I realized that that thought was wrong. I think I was going to put all of the valid parents in this thing. Should we do random stuffs? Random r equals new random. And then over here we do something like r.nextInt. I don't think I want to do this, but we'll see. Instead of this, I think instead I do something like less than children dot size. And then I do array list space well no, but I have pairs. So rather I do pair temp equals valid parents dot get r dot next int 20, not 25. It'll be valid parents dot size. And so that'll give me just one of the random, it'll give me a random pair. But I also want to remove it. Is every pair unique? Can I remove them with... How does removing things work? Yeah, you can remove the object. And I don't think there will be duplicate objects. Because the first one is always unique. No, the first one is not always unique. Or wait. It's going to be every possible pair. The pairs are always going to be unique, I think. The pairs should always be unique. Gets me all the possible pairs there, all the possible pairs there, all the possible pairs there. The pairs should always be unique, so it doesn't matter. So I can just do this. But I have temp now. But I also shouldn't do... I shouldn't remove it right away because I don't even know if I'm going to necessarily delete it or not at first. In fact, at first, what we're going to do is, again, like I said, go through all the children. If temp dot get, actually, no, if temp dot equals children dot get j dot get Chrome. So if that's equal, we'll do a not. Now this is where we're continuing on. If it's not one of the children that we've already done, we're chilling. We're like, we don't even care. Let's do the Boolean thing because I'm just processing the fact that children will start at 0 empty. And if I code everything in here, then children will never get filled up anyway. So we'll do the Boolean thing that I did before, where it's Boolean unique equals true. And that's good. If it's true, then that's great. Wait, no, because I have to come up with different scenarios. How do I ever determine... Here's what we'll do. This will be interesting, but I think it'll be good. Boolean keep unique equals true if and so if temp equals, so it's it doesn't equal. So if children in Chrome are completely unique, if the temp this doesn't make sense. These aren't comparable. If temp dot get, I'm realizing these aren't equivalent. Bro, shiitake mushrooms, bro. First, I want to find parents that have enough matching spaces. Next, we continue by narrowing down what pairs will be used. Which is basically what we're doing next. And that's where we want to do this stuff. equals true random arm pair new pair temp. Array list. Pair. Parents equals new array list. Pair temp equal, wait, if temp parents dot get j that get j. Okay, that's good. Parents dot size. Just to make sure that there aren't any duplicates. Is that what we're doing? What am I checking this for again? Gosh, I keep getting confused. I might need to get a coffee soon. Pair temp equals valid parents dot get. It grabs a random valid parent. J less than parents dot size plus plus. So I'm looking through to check which pairs I will use. I wanted to compare the second one, I think. So I want to do if temp dot get pair 2 dot equals parents dot get j dot get pair 2. Because if the pair 2s are the same, then I don't want it. Because the pair 1s will always be unique, but pair 2s might sometimes have a duplicate. And if there's a duplicate, I don't want it. This should maybe be a while loop, and I might change it to a while loop at some point. Int count is equal to I guess size, but I could also just do chromosomes.size, but that should technically be the same. That's what's great about chromosomes.size. No, it's fine, because I've used chromosomes.size so many times. But it should be the same number. But whatever. So count is equal to chromosomes.size, and then here, instead of a for loop, we'll do a while loop, because that'll be simpler. While count is less than... Wait, what? While iter is... No, wait, what? While count is less than chromosomes. This is what I want to do, and then the count should be 0 at the start. So it'll go to 0 to 24. That's good. Count starts at 0. While count is less than... Okay, good. Continuing to move on. This can also be an I now. Let's just do that to keep it simple. Our first for loop is going to be with i's. So we get a random, we grab a random pair from our valid parents list. Then we check to make sure that that valid pair doesn't have the same pair 2, because sometimes the pair 2 is going to be the same. If they don't have the same pair 2, then we can continue. Good to go. I don't know what the and was going to be. I already forgot, but I know I was thinking about it. I just don't remember what. What was the and going to be? Whatever. Oh, unique. And unique. Yeah. We're going to keep that. And unique. And then we add an else where, I think an else if do I need another for loop here? Or do I need a for loop for the valid parents? I think we need to, at some point we need to check for unique, the unique check is going to look something along the lines of this. For int I equals 0, I less than valid. Actually, which will be best? I don't know if it'll matter, but I think it makes more sense to do not children, but rather parents. Parents.size I plus plus, and then for int j equals 0. J equals 0, j less than valid parents.size j plus plus. If, and now I'm trying to check through all of them is what's going to happen here. If, and then we'll copy this. If temp.getPair to, not temp rather, but if parents, no, not parents, if valid parent, no, well, if valid parents dot get j dot get pair 2 dot equals parents dot get I dot get pair 2. That's good. Now we're checking through all of the checking if any and I actually do want the don't. Checking if any checking if any checking to make sure there are still unique pairs. There we go. Checking to make sure there's still unique pairs. And in this case, there are still unique pairs. If there's ever an else, so before this check, unique should be set equal to false. Let's not do it that way. Unique equals true. If there's ever this pair equals that pair, so pair 2, pair 2. True, but it's a not, so if they're not equal. They're not equal, no, if they are equal, wait. What am I thinking about? This is where the unique would be true is. But because of the way if statements work, this would be faster. Best viewers on stream, I don't need bots, I don't care. Alright, let's... No, I want to... Here we go. Let's delete that. Nothing happens if they're equal to what we expect. But if they're ever not equal, then it's unique equals true. After we find that unique equals true, we can also break. And then after that, after breaking on the first, if unique, break. And we get out of there. And before this should be a unique check. Put this in here. If unique equals false. And that's valid. That is a correct check for uniqueness. Now, can I add it into here? Possibly, probably. But I just need to figure out what I'm doing here again. I can definitely add it in. I'll add it in a second. Well, no, actually I can't really add it in because this is how that needs to be. Yeah, that's good. We might need another Boolean. Boolean. We might need another Boolean. I'm gonna keep logicking things out for a moment in my head. I might speak it out, but that's beside the point. What's causing errors? Okay, that's fine. All that stuff's gonna be deleted anyway. Deleted or changed. I need to go clean up in the kitchen. It's beside the point. Focus on this for now. Boolean unique goes true. Random R equals new random pair temp. I mean, this is like doing the same thing, but just... I don't even need any of this, now that I'm thinking about it. We just do the unique check. And after the unique check, we'll know that there's still uniques. Once we know that there's still unique possibilities... It's also a better way to do this, since getting a random one... Well, getting a random one might be useful, but not here. It won't be useful here. It'll be useful later when we're done with unique ones. If unique. Else... After we're finished with uniques, and then there's not going to be any more uniques. Unique equals true. And then once they are unique, then unique is true, we break out, check again, unique is true, break out, we're out of the for loop. And we're out to the else. Well, not if unique is true, then we're not out to the else. But in the case of else, something else will happen. Once we're past the point where unique is not the go-to anymore, that's when we're going to need method for need whatever code, need stuffs for grabbing random pairs. Now, I think all of this is also going to be in a, like, checking something else, something, another something. Why was I thinking about removing them? Is removing them a good idea? Probably not. Except that I don't want to use multiples. Okay, actually, removing them makes sense. Is it okay to have multiples? It depends. It's going to be about a size later on. I have a plan for what I'll do, which is the basically the logic that I'll need. I'll just type out now. If if not parents, but valid parents dot size is greater than chromosomes dot size minus count. And that's the logic I'll use later. For now, we'll comment it out, but I'm just going to comment it out like this. Comment it out, but that's going to be the logic that I'll use later to check if I delete things or not. That check isn't even necessary. This check is the only one that's necessary. Doing stuff, but for unique. So here is where we would do the check, I think, actually. So we've checked that there are uniques still. I kind of want to put it, kind of need to do stuff in here. Would make the most sense. Else temp is equal to I think we can add a pair temp in. Pair temp. Temp is equal to valid parents dot get j. We're also going to do a size check here. If this is where we do our other thing that I saved. It already comes into handy. It's amazing. So this is basically just checking to make sure that it's greater than whatever the fuck I'm thinking about right now. Valid parents dot remove j. If valid parents dot size is greater than chromosome dot size minus count. As soon as, so if it's say 25, 25, it makes sure that it's greater. This is not entirely accurate. It should be chromosomes dot size divided by 2. Like that. So this is 12, this is 12 basically. If it's 12, they don't get removed. After this, they always get, they're always gonna get removed. What are we doing right now? I'm sorry, I'm getting lost. Parents dot add temp. This is true that it might not be initialized. We can just move this inside with everything else, and I think it should be fine. Parent set add temp. I just realized that this isn't gonna work at first. Although alternatively what I can do is just take this part. Just take all this part outside and do this, this. If valid parents outside is greater than blah blah blah. Remove 0. Parents that add temp. Excellent. Because again, we only want 12 pairs-ish. Once we have 12 pairs, it's going to be a little complicated. Maybe I'll have one of the generations proceed through without mutating, without changing, or not without mutating, but without changing. I mean, that's typically what you would do, I think. What the hell am I thinking right now? My brain's hurting. Brain hurty. We're trying to get 12 valid pairs. So in the case that it's not unique, grab this stuff. Set temp equal to that. Do our check. Get the random. Remove temp. extend. If the size is 1, 0, wait, what? Always beginning 0. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Do I do a greater than or equal to? What do you think about this? I think so. Because let me think about it this way. This is going to get me 12 potentially, or it's going to get me 12 in our current scenario, but it'll be different in other scenarios. In another scenario, it'll be like 25. Valid parents dot size. And if it's not greater than what we have left, it won't remove any. Perfect. So this will get me the correct amount of pairs. And if we have plenty, it'll delete the pairs so that we don't have any duplicates. If we don't have plenty, we're gonna get duplicates, which is fine. And it always tries to get unique ones first. New unique ones that we haven't done yet. Okay, good. Now we can move on to the crossover. Now the tricky part that I have to think about is the fact that while we're doing this, we're only going to get 24 at the end if we do it the way we're doing it. We're doing it the way we're doing it, so we're only going to have 24 at the end. Which is why there does need to be an extra random thing, kind of. One of the ways we can do that maybe back over here we'll do something. Finding parents that have matching spaces, and then we'll do something here. Valid parents. So let's say what happens if if the first if parent, let's turn the size. Let's just get a chromosome, because that'll be fun. So chromosome for chromosome extra. Haha, it's the extra chromosome. So this is the extra chromosome. Equal chromosome extra. We'll just do chromosome extra. And then whenever we have this scenario, if they equal each other, parent1.get, parent2.get, and the parents right. What would happen if there's never... Oh, right. If the possible size isn't greater than 2, in parent 2, parent 1, yeah, so if it's not possible, that's when we would have the else. And the else can just be extra is equal to, and it should be parent 1. Parent1.get I, to be precise. I isn't anything here. Okay, what is the logic of what I'm looking at right now? .get chrome. Parent1 dot Rayless space parent1 equals chromosomes. Get I dot. So I can't do a chromosome, which is annoying, because that would be more convenient. But oh well. It's got to calculate. It's technically fine. Provided space. Yeah, now it can be parent 1. Required type arrayless pair. Provided arrayless space. What? Space. That should be an arrayless space. There we go. Now we have extra. An extra will just be the last chromosome that didn't find itself a pair, basically. Just whichever extra chromosome didn't find itself a pair. And that's fine for this. Now we gotta work on the crossover. Now, I low-key just want to delete all of this because I don't think any of it's useful, but we'll hold off. We don't need a lot of this stuff anymore. I'm going to comment out some of it. I'm going to delete some other of it. It's going to grab... Is the output of parents always 20... is always the half? Sorry, I'm just starting to think about it now. It should be. It should be. because of the count. Although the count never goes up, so actually, hold on. That would have been bad. Count plus plus. There we go. Now it should we should always get 25 or whatever half of the chromosome size parents. So the radius to parents should be half of the chromosome size. What do we do with that information? I don't know. We low-key can just do a while loop here. And we have a Boolean again. Boolean continue. Not continue because we can't use that. Boolean cont equals true. And then we do a while cont. And then in here, for int I equals 0, I less than parents dot size I plus plus, and then we're going to do the crossover stuff. Now we know that these parents are all parents that have valid crossovers. Sorry, I'm just thinking because I'm realizing, did I mess up? No, I didn't mess up. There's going to be half because the parents... Wait, did I mess up? Should it be a quarter of the size? No, surely it's fine. There's 12 pairs. Each of these pairs is going to make 2. And then there will be 24, plus the extra chromosome. I think it's fine. I think it's fine, if I remember correctly. Also, instead of a while cont, I think I can just do while children dot size is less than chromosomes dot size. Alternatively, just size, but whatever. And children should be empty at the start. We're finally starting to use children, which we haven't used yet. Excellent. Now for each pair, we're going to do stuff. And that stuff that we're going to do is basically this stuff again. But yeah, now we can change this. So parent 1 is not equal to all of this, but instead equal to parents dot get I dot get pair 1 versus parents dot get I dot get pair 2. What was the third aspect of it? Just because I wanted a refresher. Get class. No, wait, what? Get pair 2. Is there something else in pair? Oh, possible, but you can't get possible. I might need to fix that. Get possible. Excellent. Now we have get pair 2. Continuing on to other stuff that we were going to use, which is all this. So now we have possible. All this stuff I don't really even need anymore. It's all stuff that went into other stuffs. Yep, that one. Excellent. Remove all this because we don't need it anymore. Now this is going to be crossover and mutating, I think, is what we're going to do. Maybe not. Well, yeah, and mutating. Crossover and mutate. So, for this, okay. The new chromosome that we're going to add to children, right? Because children is a chromosome. Yeah. So chromosome temp equals, I guess, a new chromosome. We can't do that though, actually. Good to know. Chromosome needs a board. Okay, that's fine. But that's why we need, isn't there one with, there's an alternative chromosome, right? Arrayless space chromosome. Yeah, but this doesn't get the fitness, but that's fine, kind of. Actually, it's not at all fine. Actually, it's kind of fine. It's just that calc fitness for it is going to be a little troublesome. We're adding another constructor. This other constructor is going to have all of the calc fitness stuff in it. And then fitness is equal to calc fitness of board, comma, energy, comma, safety 1, comma, safety 2. I might change some stuff to have, like, maybe I move all this. I mean, ideally, I might not, because I might just copy a bunch of shit, but especially because this is not exactly right, but whatever the fuck, I don't care. Okay, back to crossover. So, what am I doing? The crossover and mutate. Um, an array list of spaces, which is basically the path. Temp path. Temp p equals new array list. This might not be necessary. It might just be a array list space temp p type dealio. Let's think about this now. No, I think new array list makes sense because it's probably gonna add kind of slowly. So now what we're gonna do is we have parent parents dot get I dot get possible is what we want to do, is what we want to look at. This is what we want to look at now. And this is giving us what? An array list of spaces, but these are the possible spaces. These are the overlapping spaces. Honestly, the name overlap maybe would have made more sense instead of possible, but whatever. Maybe I could refactor it, but I don't know. Going through and renaming everything sounds like a pain in the ass right now, so I'm not going to worry about it. So we have all the overlap spaces. This is all the overlap spaces. Now what we want to do is decide which of the overlap spaces to use. It has to be more than 2, if I remember correctly, for this to be possible. Yes. There has to be at least 2. But that's because the edges don't count, so it's 2 points in the middle, which is how many we want. What we want is 2 points in the middle, so thinking about that, size divided by 4, size 2, 0. I see. 3, give me 1, 0, 1. What we're gonna do is some like division stuff, because I want to take some like proper midpoints kind of, but also at the same time, it's hard. So maybe I'll just take random ones. I might just do random ones. But I don't really want them to be right next to each other because that would be like inefficient. Which is why I might do something like divided by 4 and divided by 2. If I do divided by 4 and divided by 2, say that the overlap is like there's like 20 spaces that they cross over at different points or whatever. 20 different spaces that they share. If I do divided by 4, it's going to take the 5th space in the sequence that they share. And then if I do divided by 2, it'll take the 10th. So that's why I think divided by 4 and divided by 2 makes sense. we're gonna do this. So mid1 is equal to parents dot get possible dot get, and then it's going to be all of this copied dot size divided by 4. And then we copy this. And mid2 is the same thing, but it's divided by 2. So now, imagine this, right? Say that our possible spaces, there's 20 of them. There's 20 possible spaces. That means that mid1 is going to be the 5th index. Because we're getting the 5th index. And that means that mid2, which we need to fix, mid2, is going to be the 10th index. So that actually fits in pretty nicely. Although ideally it would be more spaced out, like proportionally. It's not proportionally spaced out, but it's like it's decently spaced out. It's taking one from the middle and it's taking one from the it's taking the first quarter and then from the middle, which is not ideal, but it's like it's hard to take one from the third quarter, especially because I don't know what the number is. Although I guess I could do no, because I don't know what the number is. Although I guess one method might be this actually instead. Int mid is equal to parents dot get I dot get possible dot size divided by 2. And now that's going to give me the middle of whatever it is. And then if I do, instead of this, it'll be mid divided by 2. Well, actually it should be mid minus mid divided by 2 versus mid plus mid divided by 2. And I think that should work out. So now it's going to be 20. The middle is 10. So we get, this gives us 10. Then 10 minus 5, which is 5, and then 10 plus 5, which is 15. And then say that this was a really small number. Like, the smallest number possible is 2. 2 divided by 1, it's 1. So then 1 minus 1 divided by 2, which is 0. So 1 minus 0. So the first one is 1. The second one is 1 plus 1 minus 0 is 1, which is not actually going to work properly. Well, no, this is 0. Sorry. Because we 0 minus 0, 0 plus 0, which is not quite what we want. Scheisse. What about if this was 3? 3 divided by 2 is 1. 1 minus 0, 1 plus 0. Yeah, it's not quite working. What we want to do is make sure that one of these is inclusive. Whatever, so to say. The best way to make sure that that's happening is what exactly? I can just add 1 to this. Does that always work? The smallest possible number is 2. 2 divided by 2. Oh yeah, 2 divided by 2 is 1. 1 minus 0. 1 plus. I see. It should be minus mid divided by 2 minus 1. Minus 1. Now in this case, this is 4. So in the 20 case, this is 4, this is 15. Because 10 minus 5 minus 1, which is 4. And then 10 plus 5, which is 15. Now in the 2 case, back to the 2 case, then it becomes 2 divided by 2, which is 1. So it becomes 1 minus 0 minus 1, which is 0. And then it becomes 1 plus 0, which is 1. Which is what we want. And then say if it was 3, it would be 1, 1, minus 1 would be 0, it would be 1 plus 1, which is 2. What, does that make sense? 2, 1, 1 minus 2, mid. Mid is 1, that's why. This is mid divided by 2. 1 minus 1 divided by 2. In the 3 case, it's the same thing. I think 3 case, it's the same, exact same, where it's 3 divided by 2 is 1, and then it's 1 minus 1 divided by 2 is 0. So 1 minus 0 minus 1, so it's 0. 1 plus 0, which is 1. So 0, 1. So 3 case is also 0, 1. 4 case will be 2 minus 1, which will be 0. 2 plus 1, which is 3. It'll be 0, 3 for the 4 case. Which is pretty good, actually. That's basically what we would want. It doesn't matter if it's the 2 edges. That's fine, because we're already cutting off a section of it anyway. We're cutting off divided by 10. We're dividing it by 10. We're cutting off the, like, 10 extra edges. We're cutting off a bunch, is my point. Wait, how does this math work out again? N equals parent 1 dot set. So this is 10. Say this is 10, then it's 1. N equals 1. N less than parent. N less than 10 minus parent 1 dot set. So this is 10 by 1. So 10 minus 1. So it's n less than 9. So it's cutting 1 off of each side. So it's cutting the same amount off of each side, basically. But okay, that's fine. Anything less than 10 would come out to be 0, so it'd still be fine, I think. So if the size is 5 divided by 10 is 0, so it's n equals 0. N is less than 5 minus 0. So it's just going through the whole thing at that point. So it should be fine. And there would never be anything that small unless the pathing was like super small. But I think it would still work out okay. Let's keep messing around with this a little bit more. So say 6. Then it would be 6 divided by 2 is 3. 3 minus 1, which is minus 1, which is 2, 1. And then 3 plus 3 divided by 2, which is 1. 3 plus 1, which is 4. So it'd be the first index and the fourth index. So that's pretty solid. This is a pretty solid solution, I think. This is going to work out pretty nicely. I'm happy with that. So now I have my midpoints getting selected. now that I know my midpoints, temp p, well, what we'll do is for int j equals 0, j less than, why am I doing a for loop here? Oh, because it's going through all of parents. That's fine. For int j equals 0, j less than mid 1 dot size dot, wait, what? What is mid 1 here? It's a space. Ah, it's a space. This might make things tricky. I think what we do here is instead, we could just do a while loop. While, do I do a for loop? We need an iterator. While int n equals 0. While n is less than parent1 dot parent1 dot size. This is the first part. I have to remind myself it's the first part. Let's call this Chrome. Is that crazy to do? I don't think so. We'll call this Chrome 1. Because there's going to be 2 of them. Chrome 2 equals new array list. And these are dividing points. These are our separation points. Right, this is where we need to do a random thing. Is what's going to happen next. Because we have to decide which section of the path is going to get mutated is what I'm going to do. Random r equals new random. Deciding which section gets mutated. The code's going to be the same regardless of which section gets mutated. switch r dot next int, and then it's going to be 3 bound of 3. So it's going to be 0, 1, or 2. Does this work? I don't think so. I don't think this is going to work. Or maybe it will. Case. Yeah, actually it should. Case 0. Break. Case 1. Break. Case 2. What am I doing? Why did I type the breaks all above? Whatever. Over here is where I did a switch case, or yes. Yeah, so this works fine. So this should work fine. Okay, 0, it's the first section that gets mutated, which is going to be something like this. First section mutated. Second section mutated. Third section mutated. So while in n is equal to 0. Actually, who am I kidding? This is always going to be n equals 0. So now it's just going to do, it's just going to go. It's basically going to do this. It's basically going to do whatever that did. So Boolean loop equals true. And then we'll just do a while loop. Mutated section. And then after that, it was going to be, what was it going to be? Parent 1. Let's just copy that for now. something like that. Wow. This is just gonna be loop. Mutate section. And then I have to figure out where that ends. So it ends wherever mid1 is. So I do a for Scheisse. For int k equals 0, k less than parent1 dot size. Well, actually, and I guess in this case I want parent1 to be the first to do the thing. So yes, this is fine actually. K plus plus. Does it need to be K? I just was doing K because I don't know. It looks like I can do J. J equals 0, J less than parent1 dot size, J plus plus. If mid1 dot equals parent1 dot get J dot. What am I doing right now? What am I doing right now? Mid1 is a space. Parent1 is an array of spaces. So we should just do it the other way because it makes more sense to me. If parent1 dot get I, or not I, but J, dot equals mid1, n is equal to J. I think that makes sense. And that's where it's going to start. And then while n is less than parent1 dot size, if parent1 dot get n dot equals mid2, that's when it's going to stop. Fin else children, or not children, but rather whatever the path is. Chrome1. Chrome1 dot add Chrome1 dot add parent1 dot get n. N equals J, break. Do I add it? It depends on how other things work out. So this goes from, it adds the first object and then it continues on. And then we do another while loop. And we do another for loop like this, basically. For in j equals 0, j less than parent2 dot size j plus plus if parent2 dot get j dot equals mid2 nothing else n equals j break, and then while n is less than parent2 dot size and all of this can also be copied over. If parent2 dot get n dot equals mid2, that's interesting. Break else chrome1 dot add parent2 dot get in. Mid2, that's the wrong mid here, right? No, it is the correct mid. This, because this should be going to the finish now. After the first section, second section from parent 1. Third section from parent 2. Parent dot equals, and this should be finish. Which actually, it doesn't even need to do this. I can just get rid of all of this. So, well, no, because I do need to find this. For in j equals 0, j less than parent dot size j plus, because this is for finding where n is. If parent does not equal finish. Although this should just be size of parent 2. So n is equal to parent 2 dot size. Yes, yes. Although it might be size minus 1, I think. N equals parents. Wait, no, because this still isn't what I want. The for loop is to mid 1 here. Okay, so that's good. Sorry. I'm getting super confused. This for loop is fine. It just needs to find... It does need to find mid 2. This is the part that needs to be finished. Or also otherwise known as... Yeah, that's fine. But then this won't add the last bit, which means I just need to add it in post. But so then Chrome 1.add parent 2.get parent 2.size. Easy. And that's the first section. That's the first case. I wish I could close up the cases. It would make it a lot easier. Oh well. Case 1. I can actually just copy like all of this and just adjust it slightly. Second section mutated. Boolean, wait. Loop is already defined in scope. Well, that's fucking annoying. Anyway, the first section isn't even this. So this is second section mutated. Which means the first section should be something pretty basic, something like while, and this should be an int n equals 0. But this is going to be, oh, it's already defined in scope. Oh, that's why. Okay, in that case, that's fine. It's by default 0. Every time it reaches this switch case, it's going to be 0. So then it should be fine. So while in is less than parent 1 dot I just realized I don't know the address. What's the while for this? It was just parent 1 does. Okay, that's fine then. I can just do that. Yeah, that actually works fine. Because then, because it just breaks, I think, is what I had it doing. If parent1 dot get in dot equals, and this should be mid1. Mid1. Fin and break, else Chrome 1 dot add, and it starts with the n0. Chrome 1 dot add parent 1 dot get in. In plus plus. And then the second section, second mutated section. First mutated section. First section from parent 1. Oh, the loop is always true at the start. That should be fine then. Foreign trade equals equals mid to when it does equal to n equals j and it breaks out while in if parent 2 dot get and equals finish break else chrome 1 dot third section mutated. So this is going to be a different version of it again. Let's copy this whole bit. Case 2. Third section mutated. And first section from parent 1. Second section from parent 2. Mutated section. For mid 1. And 1. Try break while n is less than parent. While n is less than parent 2 dot size, if parent 2 dot equals mid 2, else chrome dot n. And then we'll see about that. This is the crossover and mutate. When it's crossover and mutated, what happens? And then it's finished doing a new generation, yes? Once crossover and mutated is completed. Oh, what's up, Bebo? Solve this integral x e to the second x e squared, or is that x e to 2x dx? Here, let's pull up Paint. Or, yeah, let's pull up Paint, because I can't see what I'm looking at. Why is that not working right? It's like kind of at, it's there, but it's not there. What's wrong with this? MS Paint. Why is this not showing up properly? Why is it just a black screen? What happens if I... What? Why is it a black screen? I've never seen that before. Weird. Why does MS Paint not get captured correctly? Let's just do this. There we go. Alright, so you gave me integral of use Microsoft Whiteboard, whatever, of x e to 2x, I'm assuming, dx. Alright, so the x is going to be gone. I hate the e's, they're so annoying. But let's see, it should basically be... Oh no wait, this is the one where x squared over 2... e to the 2x gets like copied or something. I think it's x cubed? No, that doesn't make sense. Okay. Opposite of a derivative, because the derivative means that you do, if you have x, becomes just dx. Which is why the integral of dx is just x? I think that's correct. That's why this is x over 2, x squared over 2. So it's x times x squared over 2 e to the 2x. And then you do 2x, the integral of 2x is x. Wait, what the fuck? So then if it's x, x times x, so then it's x squared? Times x squared over 2 to the e to the 2x. Is this right? I think this might be right. X squared x squared over 2, x squared times x squared over 2 times e to the 2x. Let's check, shall we? Just basic is fine. So we did x e to the 2x, nope. X. That is not the result. Yeah, I feel like it's probably not. I'm not doing it backwards, right? It's 2x. Oh, oh wait. That's the part that I got wrong for sure. So it's x. It's x times x squared. Oh fuck me, bro. Okay. It's x times x squared times it's x squared over 2 e to the 2x. I think. Oh, plus c. So true. Okay, it's doing something. 2x. That makes more sense. 2x minus 1 over 4. Yeah, I'm definitely not right. I don't remember how to do integrals that well. Use a math way to check. I mean, this will show the steps if I want. X e to 2x over 2 minus e to the 2x. Wait, x e to the 2x over 2. Okay, integrate by parts. Minus the integral of e to the 2x over 2. Substitute u equals 2. du is 2. It's 1/4. It's been a while since I've done this stuff. What does this look like again? What did I just click on? Oh, right. Oh. That's what it's doing. Oh my gosh, it's been so long since I'm done all this stuff. So it's e to the u over 2 du. E to the u over 2 du, which du equals 2 dx, so then you can go dx. Wait, why is oh no, I see, because it's 2 dx. You're replacing this, you want to divide by 2 as well, so it'll balance out properly. I don't remember how this shit works. You apply exponential rule, right? So it's e to the u, right? Of course. E to the 2x over 4. X e. X e to x. Integral of x. It's not x squared over 2, it's just x over 2? Is that what it was? I don't remember how. Wait, because. Right, the derivative is 1. X e to the 2x over 2 minus e to the 2x over 4. Oh gosh, I just forgot all the rules. I'm starting to remember, I think. I just wanted to see some things though. What happens when you integrate x? Okay, that is x squared over, okay, I thought so. But it's because it's because it's with the e to the 2x that it's getting all wampus. That's why I always hated that shit. When you have, because it's so hard to understand. I feel like I need to break it down more. Whatever. When you integrate x e to the 2x, when you integrate x e to the 2x, you get x e to the 2x over 2 minus the integral of e to the 2x over 2. Which is fucking, like, bro, that shit is so confusing. What happens if this was x? If it's x squared e to the 2x, what happens here? Wait, what? What would I'm so confused, I'm not gonna lie. This was always the part that I was so confused about, and then I don't remember. I think I remember at one point I started to understand integration by parts a bit more, and then I forgot it again like immediately after because it's just so confusing. If you integrate by the derivative of fg, it's equal to fg minus the integral of after. Oh fuck. Okay, I see it. I see. If you integrate by f g derivative g, what was? How would you refer to that? It'd be equal to fg. I'm getting so caught up on this when I just need a program. Okay, let's get back to programming. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was taking a break and thinking about my shits because I didn't want to really get onto this. It shouldn't be too bad. Most of it I can just copy. This is where I need this explored stuff. I'm confused. J minus 1 is greater. I see. I can basically just copy all this stuff, but it's going to be slightly different. I really should move this to a different function. Public, I'll add it down here. I am just going to separate it because it just makes more sense too. Public, public, and it should be an array list of spaces. Space, find path, and the input and output should be int start. Actually, it shouldn't be an int start. It should be I can do int I, int j, I guess. And then just copy all of this shit. Copy everything except for the last bit. But if I want to do Chrome find path, well, I guess it would have to be static. Let's back to this. Int I. The end is always the same, so it doesn't, well, the end is not always the same in our scenario. Should I just add a new path thing somewhere else, any other place? I mean, ugh. Board got clear paths. Oh yeah, I need board as well. Fuck me, bro. This is just such a pain in the ass to do. Board. That fixes all the errors. Board. Calculating I and J is tricky here. This isn't gonna work. Ugh, fuck me, bro. This is just gonna be gross. I can tell. I can already tell. Sadly, the Calc Fitness requires like all this shit already done, bro. Or already given to you. Which is like not good. Like it doesn't make much sense that it's it could be calculated better. This code is just written really poorly. I'm gonna have to rewrite a lot of code because of the way I've written this. Fuck. Whatever. It's low-key better for me in the long run. There's a way to figure this shit out anyway. This is gonna be done slightly differently. I'm just gonna focus on the while loop because that's the part that's gonna make the most sense to me here. Now let's start with this here. Board. Now first and foremost, we need to add board into the parameters of our crossover. Bam. That'll fix a good chunk of things. From the first one, it's a lot easier because what we do is int. I can't use I, it's gonna have to be something else. Int x. I is x, so it's fine. Int x equals like int y equals something. Int x is going to be equal to, this is the start. Int start x, start y. And indie. Play Valorant. It's very tempting actually. You got no idea how much I actually do want to do that. I might take a break and play some Valorant. Why program when you can play Valorant? 'Cause I have to? I don't know. Your balls be itching. In game. Okay, in game. Okay. Yeah, that's fine then. Play Valorant. Realistically, I want to finish this, but I also don't know how long this is going to take. Well, I want to finish this bit. I'm not going to do the whole code. Although if I finish this bit, I'll have close to finished everything. I'm coding a genetic algorithm for a pathfinding robot. I can't really show any example yet because it's going to be a bunch of errors currently. I guess I could comment all of this stuff out. Let's see. Okay, if I comment all of that out, and then this as well, then it should be runnable. Actually, let's do a debug run so I can get the actual data. So it makes this grid. The grid right now is 25 by 25. Default, there's a robot positioned imaginarily at this first grid, right? Imagine 0, 0, and then the bottom right is like 24, 24 or something. And then when you create a generation, we can look at the first generation and we'll get a bunch of different robot paths. So this robot is a path size of 85. That's a pretty good one. That one's 147. That one's 75. They also have a fitness number, and the fitness isn't totally related to just the size. Do you hack it all? Do you hack it all? What is a vortex portal? What is, I'm assuming you mean, do I hack at all? The answer is no, I do not. Yeah, so there's a fitness number. So the fitness number is calculated based off of how often a robot turns and also how long it is, how close to objects it is. Can you send him off the grid? I'm pregnant. What the hell is happening in here? Is this like a friend group that's just like all joined or like a raid or some shit? Like, I don't know what's going on here. It's not a raid, but... You're pregnant? That's pretty hype. I thought I would have gotten a notification if there was a raid. Did I miss something? No. But I think you have to have a minimum amount of viewers for a raid though, yes? Anyway, the fitness numbers mostly have to do with turning. Sent from Oxalate. Very cool. From Gondor. That's hype. Although Gondor is a bunch of pussies, bro. They probably... I doubt that there's a raid from Gondor, let's be real. Unless you're raiding Osgiliath. What time is it? It's 2:30 a.m. Where do I live? It's like not that secret, but I'm not gonna say. Dingleberry. How do you guys feel about dingleberries? I mean, I would assume, most people probably don't care for dingleberries. Hate them? Yeah. So the XY kind of shows you a general idea. It goes by 15 because the squares are 15 by 15. So if you're looking at XY, right, it's starting at 0, 0, then it's 0, 15, 15, 15, 15, 0. This one's turning a lot. That's bad for it. If it does a lot of turning, it's very bad. See you later, Vertex. Wait, this person, you like dingleberries, but they can be annoying sometimes. Interesting. What time is Roblox? Thank you for the follow, Vertex. Never. I don't really play Roblox. I've tried Roblox very few times, and well, you know what? The only game mode on Roblox I played much of at all was One Punch Man Simulator or some shit. That was fire. Thanks for the follow, Garter. Merc says he's more OG than all of us. How old am I? I'm 22. Where am I from? Florida. You too? That's cool. What county? I guess I'm okay saying that. Am I okay saying that? Duval? Where's my house? That I'm not gonna say. How about I code some stuff over at your place? Damn, that's a riz. I need to get this space so I can get the XY. Jacksonville, I mean, yeah, when you say Duval, it's essentially Jacksonville. You live Jacksonville? Is everyone from Jacksonville? What the hell? IP4, please. Social security number? I'm like a few doors down from you. Okay, that's scary. Jacksonville's a big area. Social security number now? Okay. It's 620143589. There you go, write that down. What's your voter ID? Is that even a thing? I don't think I've ever had to have a voter ID. It's not my actual social security number, I just made up some numbers. It's not my social security number. I just made up the correct amount of digits, bro. Add you on Club Penguin? I haven't played Club Penguin in any years. You cannot see a jiggle, no. Come? Got held? Yeah, I'll allow it. I'm okay with come, actually. Yes, I was just messing with, yes, I didn't say my social security number. Say your favorite color, but replace the last few letters your full name and date of birth. Real. Grianthony, and then no. No, I'm not gonna keep going. CP. What is CP? Do I know what CP is? Down to run some CP. I don't know what CP is. See out my tongue? Oh, Club Penguin, right, of course. Does it look good? Is it alright tongue? Good boy. I don't know if I can focus on this right now. Maybe I will just play some Valorant. Start chilling. Clipped. W. I'm just gonna add some notes for myself. Get the space and divide by 15. Did you get your wisdom teeth? I had my top 2 wisdom teeth removed, and then I didn't have bottom wisdom teeth. Is this homework of homework? Is this homework of homework? It's not homework of homework, but it's homework, I guess. What the fuck does homework of homework mean? It's a project. It's a program project for Intro to AI. It's the final project. I was given side profile. What am I even talking about? I don't know. What am I even talking about? How long are my toenails? Not that long. I would say pretty normal. Pretty standard toenail size. Bro, foot cam? Bro, everyone's freaking out about feet now. Please. Please shot your toes. I'll donate nothing? Oh, damn, that's... Whew, that's tempting, actually. Everyone's freaking out about toes now. The index. Let's just copy this over everywhere. Rough. If I gift a sub, will you foot cam? I would need to get an actual proper webcam set up because I don't have one right now. So then I can't really get a good foot cam view right now. I can give you the number of some crack dealers I know if you show your feet. Raise your feet up. See, that I technically can do. How do my feet look? They're probably dirty though. I've probably got some dirty grippers. I ain't gonna cap. I didn't see them. I didn't raise them up. There, you like that? I have a bandage on that foot. It's pretty hype, right? MC sword in the background. Yep, you are not wrong. There is an MC sword in the background. She probably don't even need that bandit clipped. Oh gosh. Oh my god, please play that. Is this an AI? It doesn't actually seem that much AI. It looks like you might have prepared that message yourself. I asked it as AI because I know AI will start adding... It'll throw in emojis these days, which is crazy if you ask it to. Kinda hype, actually. Okay, now I'm thinking it might actually be AI, unless... I don't know. Let's see. What is happening? I'm probably gonna play Valorant now because, I mean, I can't resist it. And I still have time. I have a couple days for this project. Where did everyone go? I don't know. Are they all gone? It seems that everyone's still here. Let's see. I'm getting a Discord link. Is this the same one? You guys are talking together, probably. We got a poem coming in from Blue Fire. That's crazy. Why am I... oh no. The feet pics. Alright, should I join this call? Alright, I'll join the call.
We got. He's in here.
Hello.
Hello.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, buddy.
I hear an echo.
Yeah, if you're...
Guys, let him speak.
Hi. Thank you. Hold on, let me pull up the message. Hey everyone,
voice
I
make
just
me
wanted to
so
take a moment to
horny.
say a huge thank you to all of you amazing folks who tune in and watch me code. Whether you're lurking quietly, chatting, or dropping tips and hype, your presence means everything to me. Probing can be a grind sometimes, but with you all hanging out, it becomes something I actually look forward to every single day. You make the bugs bearable, the air is less frustrating, and the breakthroughs even sweeter.
Aww,
Oh, wow. Thank you so much.
that was
So
awesome.
nice. That was amazing, actually.
Yeah.
Well executed, man.
Was that AI
How'd you
generated?
get your username, Eagle Blaze? It's so cool.
I don't know. Eagles are cool. I like fire. That was basically the extent of it.
Dude, you would not. You could
That's
never
perfect.
guess. I happen to like fire too.
Oh snap.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Oh,
What game are you playing right now?
IntelliJ?
Yo, Eagle, would you be down for Jackbox? Like right now?
Right now? I mean, maybe?
We could pull up on the Quiplash.
What's your body count?
Ooh. It's a whole 0.
That's hot.
He's pure.
Yes, sir.
He's a pure man.
So pure.
That's alright, yeah.
I noticed there's a bunch of like, wait, what the heck? Are these like music notes? Why is everyone music notes?
Oh, they're all
It's a
chords.
thing.
All music chords.
My bad, chords.
You're not gonna
I have
make
the
it too
best
long on
chord.
the server, are you?
He's staying. I don't care.
What are you streaming,
Let's,
Jackbox?
dude, let's get him on the realm.
Oh, the Minecraft realm?
Get this guy in the Minecraft
Yeah.
realm.
What are you gonna drop
Eagle,
him some
you
bed
play
wars?
you play Siege?
Oh, I can't change my name. I did have before in the past, a long time ago.
You play
The
Roblox?
days gone.
I have played One Punch Man Roblox, and then my friends like to play Phantom Forces, which I could never get into, because why the fuck would I play?
Ooh,
Why?
bad pedophile problem over there.
Is there? On Roblox in general, or Phantom Forces? Because I feel like,
Phantom Forces.
really, I didn't know that that was particularly bad
Look
for
it up, buddy.
pedophiles.
Look it up. Watch Strider's YouTube video.
Phantom
I know all
Forces?
about it.
Damn.
He's caught up to speed. He's the
I'm
expert.
not caught up. No, I'm not caught up on this.
Hey, what's
Not
your
caught up
opinion on
either.
furries?
I don't know. They're
Be honest. Be honest.
they're generally weird for my, but I'm chill with furries, but like most of the furries I've known have been pretty weird at the same
Now,
time.
Loki, I'm not gonna lie, that kind of hurts because I am a furry.
Okay, again, I'm
Mega
most of
furry.
us are furries right now.
really.
Wait,
No,
Not
Eagle
right.
Blaze is speaking
No,
fast.
no, no, stop, guys, stop.
Y'all are weird.
Like, no, stop. Like, trolls
I can't
aside,
say I know anyone
Okay.
enough to say if you're weird or not, but I'm just saying in my experience, the furries that I have known are pretty
Have
weird.
you ever heard of Velcro style?
Facts.
Velcro style? No.
What?
It's whenever you Velcro someone to the ceiling and you like jump up and down on a trampoline and give them like a blowjob.
Dude,
What the fuck?
why do you know this?
what does that have to do with furries?
There's no way that's real.
Look it up on stream.
Don't look it up. Don't look it up.
Yo, Landon, what's your first
I'm
number,
watching
bro?
the stream. It just cut to a commercial, and
Yeah,
that's
I
actually
have
the commercial.
2 minutes of ads.
There's no,
I got a
I
Velcro
cannot
commercial.
find anything for Velcro style.
Turn them off.
You're probably not in the right thing. Do you want me to send a link to it?
Sure.
I I don't want to.
You actually?
Send a link.
Yeah, sure. Send me a link. I don't know what the hell you're looking at that I'm not.
Please.
Okay, fine.
What?
What did you do?
That's not the link I
Jake.
want.
Jake, bro.
What?
What is that fucking? What is that fucking?
Get that out of here. No,
What is that, dude?
that's horrible.
Get rid of
That's
that.
what we
No.
want.
That's so bad.
That's crazy.
That's so weird.
I'm not
Dude,
clicking.
Oh my gosh.
Hello guys, do you want to see
the
more?
depiction of furries is 100% accurate.
I don't think those are furries.
Yeah, but see, Diminish is a furry.
Oh, I freaking got
This
it.
video is
do
really
vote
quiet.
style.
This guy is.
These guys are not
See
even
the-
saying anything. There's nothing for stream to even hear. They don't make any noise. What the hell?
Skip to skip to like 6 minutes through.
There's no chance I'm
And it
6
gets-
minutes? Oh my gosh. What the fuck?
Wait,
They-
hold up.
These guys don't make any noise. Or the audio is so quiet.
If you skip to 6 minutes through, it gets good.
Are you guys watching?
Why are you
It's
watching?
crazy.
that.
6 makes it in
I'm-
is
I'm getting
crazy.
in.
Wait, can I show you? Can I show you something?
Oh fuck, I didn't open that in the incognito tab. My bad. Oops.
Wait,
Dude,
6
I-
minutes in?
Stop.
Yeah.
Don't
6
click that
minutes in.
stream. Oh my
Lennon.
god, bro.
Do not click this
It's
shit.
so bad. Don't click on the
So
screen.
dumb.
6 minutes in, it gets crazy.
Yeah, that video ready? What is
It
that?
does get crazy
That's
6 minutes in.
disgusting. Is that milk?
No, there's a pop up of the screen.
I don't know.
This is
Oh,
horrible.
dude. Ew. Ew. Why is it chunky? What is that?
Why don't? I'm gonna zero.
Super.
I'm not even
Open
watching.
your
You're,
eyes.
you're just
Did you-
describing it.
Did you
It's
make up
bad.
Velcro style, by the way?
No, it's actually a real thing.
Because
How do
you've
you
just
know
been
about-
sending this fucking gay porn or whatever.
don't
I didn't
underst-
see anything.
I don't
Well, it's hard-
understand
it's hard
where
to
this is
do.
coming from.
Oh.
Does he have like a capsule in his fucking?
Are you guys actually still watching it?
Capsule.
Okay,
This is not a regular thing at all. At least for me.
good. No, this is out of this is out of the norm.
This doesn't happen. Eco Blaze joined in, and oh my god, she just went off the wire.
See, Diminish, you have some explaining to do.
I like how you call him C Tiffany.
Yeah, how dare you? Shit, Corden.
How dare you E7 sharp 9?
Guys, can I admit something?
You be quiet.
Um,
flat
did you
7,
what?
man.
I made up Velcro style.
Oh,
No way.
you
That
had
sounded
to.
legit.
I don't believe it. That can't be
Had me
true.
so excited.
This is
Dude, random.
What is that?
that's
Who
crazy.
said that?
That's
Don't put this on
crazy.
stream, he's gonna get
That's
banned.
crazy.
That's a
Wait, what is?
What happened?
What was
What?
that?
What?
That's a-
What?
a
Who's soundboard? Oh,
soundboard.
that's the pug.
Oh my
I
gosh.
have the sound.
Oh my
Click on
gosh.
that.
Bro.
Get the soundboard out of here. I'd mute the sound.
It's alright, whatever. That's why I've got that muted now. Whatever. Sure. You guys want to play chess? I don't know what time. What's standard? What does that even mean? So like rapid? It would be 10:47. What the heck? Are you smurfing on chess? Bro, what? He's smurfing. Oh no, I'm about to get fucked. About to get my shit rocked in chess. It's just Eagle Blaze. Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Here, can
Alright,
you?
I'm
Oh.
I'm sending a challenge. Here, I'll screen share for you guys.
Yeah, I was just gonna pull it up.
Here, 9:46. Alright, I'm gonna take rated off because I don't want to take your points if I win.
Oh, thank you.
I'm at 1300 on this account. Alright, do you want white or black? I don't really care.
I don't care either.
I'll play black. I'm assuming you like white better and you just don't want to admit it.
Okay.
Let's get it.
Alrighty.
Bring
I
it-
like
oh,
only ever
whoa.
play bullet, so like I don't even know what I'm gonna do.
Is cheating allowed, or is that off limits?
Is that a like? Are you trying to like ask dumb questions?
Can I hack?
I have ChatGPT open another tab watching the game.
Listen, I'm just replicating.
Why would you pull
Eagle's
up
moves against the
ChatGPT?
Master Chess Bot.
Why would you pull up ChatGPT for
It's true.
chess cheating?
You
It's
use
like
ChatGPT for chess.
Here's a picture of
probably
chess.
the
What's my
worst
next
possible.
Move?
Oh wow!
What's my
I thought you would
next?
have taken pawn right there.
He's got a different
I
plan.
guess
in
I could
mind.
have. I don't know. I'm not good at. Dude, I'm like I only play bullet. I don't know.
I was giving you the pawn
Listen,
for free.
don't doubt yourself. Confidence is key.
I had no
It's
confidence.
like not even free though, or like it's like it's
Yeah, it is free.
it's free, but it's like it only is there for a bit. It wouldn't matter that much.
Yeah.
Bro.
Ultimate pawn break. I wouldn't actually do that.
Let's go
Dude.
here.
What the frick even is that?
He's really setting up his knights together.
Yeah, I just sent the checkers invite. Who wants to play checkers?
He's
Bro,
showing
ain't
me.
nobody playing checkers, bro. What the frick?
You were for
Yo,
real
hit me
showing
up
me
on
how the knight moves right
Competitive
now.
checkers.
1v1 me on checkers. I
What
call
about the
red.
night move?
You're showing me how the knight moves right now, like for real.
I'm not even trying right now. Honestly, it's almost 3 in the morning and I'm like really
Hey,
tired. So I'm
Hey,
just
don't give
making
into his
this.
mind games. Don't give into his mind games.
Who's having my what?
It's a bluff.
Come on, see diminished.
I'm not gonna give in to your
You're better
mind
than this.
games.
Boom boom. Okay.
People spanking back there? What the hell?
Who's
No,
spanking?
dude. No one is spanking, bro. Like, stop.
Someone's
Get to the
spanking.
standby. Jarvis.
Who is
What
doing
is
that?
that?
Please stop.
Jake, bro.
That's Jake, definitely.
What is that? Oh, dude, Jake,
Okay,
bro, you
it's
have
time
Carrion?
Step
what?
up my game.
I see you played Carrion.
I have.
Fire game.
It's fun.
What opening did you even? What the
English.
frick is that opening, bro?
It's apparently
You're
the
weird,
English.
dude. Yeah, I just play the car. I've never played the English opening, dude.
I just only play in
Wow.
bullet, and but it's like no one knows what to do against it, and I don't necessarily know any openings anyway. The only opening I ever studied, and I don't remember really anything from it, was the Sicilian. So I only play the English because it's just it's just the Sicilian, but for white.
Yeah. I like the Scotch.
I really spent a minute to think, and then just didn't even do anything with it. I think this makes the most sense.
And what the frick?
Oh, I'm bad at the game. I didn't even think about that. I'm so
What
stupid.
the was that? You mother. God dang it!
Bro, I underestimated the pawns.
If you pull up his
Oh,
stream,
my
you can
goodness.
see his side of the board.
That's so real.
You are so dumb, bro. I hate you.
Get the advantage.
Bro's cheating. He's looking at your stream.
Stop that.
Let's play Fall Guys.
Yo, Eagle, are you gonna go watch that Star Wars re-release in theaters?
Yep, absolutely.
The last day.
We
is
were thinking the
tomorrow, I'm
same
pretty
thing.
Could you guys just stop for once?
Bro, what the fuck do I even do here?
Nothing. You surrender.
Probably.
Should just like.
I'm up 1
surrender
point
everyone.
material, but you're almost even by pawns. I'm almost even by a bishop.
Yeah, it's scary. It would be a knight, no?
Well, bishop and a knight the same value.
Yeah, but whatever. I don't know what to do.
Okay, I guess. I mean, I took your knight though. That's why I said knight.
I guess I'll just do this and see what happens.
Wait, do I have something?
I don't know.
No, I'm just not.
Jake for that game. Why does he have a sword? Where'd he get the sword?
Who has a sword? Oh, this.
The guy.
Dude, Fall Guys is dead. What happened to this game?
You're just now finding that
Are you
out.
actually playing Fall Guys right now?
Yeah, cause why not? Bored.
He's
I'll join
falling
you.
right
Because it's
now.
gay.
Oh my God.
No, I'm just kidding. it's
Oh,
What?
whoa.
How could you?
Should I download the Fall Guys?
not. I mean,
Yeah, that's
Oh,
fine. You
God.
can take that.
Download.
Because I have a stronger attack.
yeah, because like I don't know what I'm thinking right now. This doesn't do anything.
I don't know what you're thinking either.
Wait, is Fall Guys on Steam? I'm so confused. I don't see it.
And Epic Games.
Steam Epic Games, yeah.
I
I'm
don't see Fall
cooked,
Guys
bro.
on
I'm
Steam.
cooked for real.
It should be
Okay,
free,
I
right?
just I take with check.
Yeah.
Not here.
Doubled pawns
It's
are
not on
ass.
Steam. It was delisted in 2022. Damn. Just have to get on Epic Games
Delisted?
now. Yeah.
Oh yeah, cause Epic Games owns it. That's right.
On
That's another
there.
light.
So if you have Epic Games on Steam, you're literally a freaking OG.
I don't really want this to happen, but so I'm just gonna let it happen anyway.
I'm downloading Fall Guys. We're falling.
Okay, if you take that pawn, I take that
It's also
pawn.
on the Switch as well.
I think
Fucker.
that's fine too,
I don't know.
maybe.
I ain't playing no Fall
That's-
Guys on the Switch.
That's what I'm playing on.
Bro, the knight's gonna
Playing
get
on
in
your
and he's gonna
Switch?
attack everything, and it's scary.
If
I
you
lost
put
the first round. This is
pawn,
actually terrible.
then
What's the best move I can do here? Like, I don't fucking know.
I don't know. Don't ask me, dude.
I think I'll just take the pawn now.
What? How dare you?
Finish Fall Guys.
You wanna play Garrett?
Wait,
I'd honestly rather play something else, but I have it.
Do I just go
dude, your
here?
knight has a diagonal, dude.
I got my Switch. I'm getting on my computer.
I don't know what that even. What's that supposed to mean?
If I Apex Legends, I'm
If you watch my screen share, you'll understand. I don't know how
That's
to
fine.
defend against that.
What the
If
fuck are
knight
you-
h7
What?
goes d2, then I could probably. Then your knight is pinned by my knight.
What are you saying?
But if I go.
My water cup's empty and it's
Oh,
making me
wait.
sad.
I can capture your rook.
Holy shit, he can. I cannot believe this.
Just kidding, you freaking idiot. Who do you think I am?
Bro.
He's getting competitive.
Ooh.
Check it out.
I'm like tempted. I keep being tempted to watch the stream because he's saying like nothing burgers, and I'm like, I don't know what to do with this info.
Ooh, that's not
You,
what
you keep yapping.
That's not what I expected. Wow.
Landon, bro, you cannot lose this right now.
I don't know what I'm doing right now.
That was actually a good move. Well
Was it a
done,
good
Seth.
move? I guess it
Yeah,
was
let's go.
okay.
If I take, then
it's
it's
a big 25.
if I take,
Jack-
then it's
Jack
a
it
good
in here.
move. But if I don't, then it's not a good
Mhm.
move.
Yeah, that's why I'm like,
Hey,
it's kind of a
well,
nothing.
Did you download it?
It's down that way at 74%.
Whoa,
Oh,
that's
boy.
actually scary.
Me and Garrett are in. Guardians of the Galaxy in what?
I don't know. We'll do this for now.
Goes.
I don't like my position like really at all.
Should I spend $100 in this game?
Yeah.
I think this is
For Fall
okay
Guys?
actually.
Fall Guys, think about it as investment.
Think about it. What'll
No, it's
happen?
That's
if
not,
you
because
don't?
the only reason why that's
Yeah.
not okay is because your rooks aren't able to protect it in time.
Yeah, it's kind of
I'm actually
annoying.
Gonna get
You go there, and
There's
then
so
I
much
go
rare
there, and
stuff.
then I don't know what happens next, but I probably
I have
can't make
stuff from,
this
like, the
work.
first
Or I guess you go
preseason.
here, actually.
first preseason.
Well, the rook doesn't work. You can't really defend with that.
Yeah, I know. You need to go here, and then I go here, and then you go here, I go, and then it's fucked. It's over. It's
That's the
over.
loudest chirp I think I've ever heard.
Bordino Crocodilo.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go here. Yeah,
Yeah.
I go here, and then yeah,
That's the
I go
one
here,
move
then,
that that's what I was looking at, and that's what I'm like, it's cooked,
yeah,
bro.
because then
Although-
I just go knight g8.
What happens here, here, here? Let's try it. Let's just see what the fuck happens here. And then this,
And
this.
what the heck?
Not
What the heck even?
there. So then that you can't. But then maybe
Wait,
you
who's
go
got this move?
here, and then after that.
No, because I take with check, bro.
Oh, it's a check. I want to
Oh.
resign. I want to resign.
Give up.
It's a
That's not fair,
check, bro. This game's cooked. It's been over forever. This guy's smurfing.
Just freaking shrubs.
Bro, he smurfs my peak. This isn't fair.
You actually do have something going here.
I don't know. I don't think it's gonna work though. It's not gonna. It's cooked. I'm cooked.
He said this.
I'm waiting 3 minutes.
Are you freaking with me?
Don't give
I'll
up.
wait. I'm
Can't give
unemployed.
up.
He said, I'm unemployed.
Can you invite me?
I don't know how. else
Are
to
you
do it.
seriously gonna?
I'm thinking. I don't think there's anything I can do
Oh, you
though.
are
It's
thinking.
cooked. It's actually so cooked.
Blayak.
Because next move, you just take it, and then I'm cooked. It's like I can't do anything anymore. I mean, I guess I
Our
can
guys
go
were
there.
playing ranked.
I guess I can try to keep this up,
There's
but
ranked
it's
Fall
like.
Guys.
Ranked.
Ranked Fall
Guys
Guys.
with their little
And he
costumes.
sacrifices the knight, the knight, the knight.
It'd be pretty hype if I had sacrifices here, but I don't think there's anything.
Oh, what a way.
But it's like,
Yeah, no, you just forgot I could take the pawn with chat.
I did, bro, I did. What else could I have done? Could I have... I guess I could have done
Well, if
that,
you
and then
go
after
back-
that, and
if
then...
you go back to the move where I
Who's
moved my
doing that?
pawn up to e4 and pin, well,
It's like
I hit both your knight and queen.
Ready up. Back.
Yeah, you should
Well,
have
that
defended
was
that.
that was the
That's what you
yes.
did wrong.
That's when I started losing.
What's
Yes,
the
you're
dive?
not
What's the
wrong.
button to dive?
And then
Thank
you
you.
also your knight. I think your knight move g5 was inaccurate.
I agree.
Because I just take.
It's like left
take.
right click. Do something.
I agree that
yeah,
the
you
knight
get
move
the pawn,
was.
but your whole position collapses, and I have center of the board.
Honestly, I just forgot that the d4 pawn was protected only by the knight, and then I don't know. Oh, it's like Christmas there. That's pretty
I'm
hype.
gonna lose this one, bro.
I'm sure I made a lot of
Apartment.
inaccuracies. I'm like really tired right now.
Oh,
So-
shift to grab.
Where do I want to move the king? Is the
Am I the
first
only one that knows
question, but
nothing
then
about
even after
chess?
that, let's
I have no idea.
let's analyze this
Yeah.
position actually.
Alright.
I said
Dude,
right
my
click is to
sensitivity
dive.
is so high.
What I'm analyzing is that you have a minute left on the clock.
Fine, bitch.
Would you just call me?
Nothing. I didn't
Oh.
say anything.
Oh, I'm on
Slurs.
So now the question is, what do I even do here? And the answer is, I don't fucking know. Do I
win the
trade?
game.
I guess I should. Even if I trade, it's like it's just so over.
I fell.
It's either you
Oh,
keep
it's
your material or I
Click
break
space
you down
twice in order to like
and spank
like-
you.
dive
But I
again.
feel like I have to
Oh,
trade
yeah.
because
Changing my sensitivity.
Yeah, I have to change my.
I mean, I
my
have to do
sensitivity is so
something.
high.
Got passed on.
You don't have to trade.
Yeah, I passed.
I guess I don't have to. But it's like, no, I kind of do though.
Why can't I text and Fall Guys? I want to let everyone know who they're messing with.
I want to say some bad things.
I regret everything. I just want to point that out
Ah, that's
that I do actually regret everything.
You have 6 seconds left, my boy.
Kelton's gonna be so mad when he finds out we're actually playing Fall Guys.
I
without him.
still
That's
regret
his fault for
everything.
sleeping at 3 a.m.
Kelvin likes to play this.
He's been begging. He gets on rarely,
Actually?
and every time he gets on, he's like, "Can we play Fall Guys?" I'm like, "You're joking."
Oh, I mean,
right?"
we can do it unless this is just like for
Bro's pre-moving me because I have no
gets
time.
and shiggles.
Was it 10 minutes flat? I never play static. I always do increments.
Let's see. What was my...
Yeah, run from
Yikes.
the fan.
I thought you were at 1300 and I thought I was at 1550.
Cool.
Yeah, I didn't make a single miss or blunder.
Damn.
Snap.
Who's grabbing me?
Let's
That's
see.
so cool.
Yeah,
Come
I
on.
told you,
Oh
you
my
should have
God.
taken... Chess.com saying your best move. Here, watch my screen share.
My
Is
biggest
that-
mistake was castling,
I
which
need
I
to
knew
play Bed
because
Wars
I
before
just
I go to
didn't
bed
realize
tonight.
that I didn't think about the pawn push.
We're all live.
What was the best move here?
Nice.
Let's see.
I'm dead. I left. I
check
had to
that.
like, go
What?
change some settings.
What was the best move here?
Honestly, your best move is probably pushing your pawn. That's what I would assume. No, it's not.
No.
What would be the best move? Probably putting your queen back, maybe?
I'm
No.
excited.
Let me flip the board. I can't. This is so weird.
Oh, no,
Where's the
it's
flip board?
I don't know what the best move is. I mean, taking the pawn keeps it even-ish, but it's like apparently not the best move. I don't know.
Oh, I don't understand what I'm doing. I'm insane.
Oh, capturing the pawn. I didn't even think about that.
But I don't think that's the best though.
Oh, you just stay up
It
here.
is.
It's not the best,
What's
but
the
it
goal?
keeps it basically even.
No, you're at a big advantage after the trade.
What? What do you mean?
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're at 1.1
I just
point.
got pounded.
If you capture,
Sus.
but you shouldn't capture.
No,
It's-
no, because look,
I'm not watching. I'll watch. All right, let's see
I'm qualified. I'm not sure
what you're
to
gonna
do
show
there,
me.
but It's just like time inside the cube, I think.
Oh, you capture. You're saying capture
I
with a
qualified.
knight? Oh, I didn't even think about it that way.
I was
Oh,
so
capturing
confused
with a
what's
knight
happening.
is the best move. I see. That's
God,
what
this
it
guy
is.
hasn't even made it up there yet.
anyways, yeah, that is
Poor
like
guy.
the downfall. And then I just trade down
Yeah.
material, and I just
Oh, and that knight move. Yeah, I knew
I
the knight
play,
move.
like,
I knew
what-
the knight move was bad afterwards because I was like, it doesn't. It like, yeah.
and I just literally play a perfect end game.
And then I thought that too, where it was okay. I did think that actually it was probably just best to go back, but
Yeah,
instead,
and also your rook was hanging, but I just didn't feel like taking it.
that's
I
so
don't know if you
real.
saw that.
I did at some point, and then I was like, wait, why was it ever hanging? I was like, was there not a pawn protecting it? What even happened there?
Wait, you saw that I could have taken your rook and you didn't do anything about it.
Oh,
You pushed
it's
your
when I
pawn
push
instead.
the pawn.
What do you do here?
Why
yeah,
did
I decided to
ever
go with this
do
move
that?
because I thought you were gonna go for the long run and like fight me, and I didn't want to like defeat you completely.
Jake, you good?
Yeah, I mean, there's just
Yeah.
it just doesn't do anything. There's just nothing
I think I'm
happens.
gonna go. It's 3.
I pushed the pawn out of
Alright.
like this desperate move, but then I just didn't see that hangs the rook. I mean, it was
And
cooked.
then I flag you on time for fun.
It was cooked
My main
regardless.
account's a 1780, just so you know.
No, it's so he's bullying me in chess. These
Alright, I'm
Smurfs
getting
are
off
gonna
too,
make
so
me
Wait,
it's
is-
report.
Oh.
Yeah,
Don't
it's-
report me.
Florida.
I have to be
That's
up
the
in the
account I
morning.
play whenever I'm like not like in the right like mindset.
This dude's grabbing me.
The good old.
I'm back. Oh frick! I died.
I just highlighted my freaking message.
That's so hype.
All right, good night,
No.
guys.
Night.
Hey, Eagle, it's nice getting to know you, man.
Sure. Is
It was
there?
fun destroying you in chess.
Oh,
Hey, it was a close match. Don't say that, Landon.
It wasn't.
dead.
It wasn't
What?
close.
This is the last round.
I made my account like a while ago.
Oh,
I
this
don't
is
know
the
when I
last
made
round.
my
Oh,
account.
Hey, I'll
nice,
talk
yeah.
to you tomorrow. Okay?
Probably a while ago.
I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah,
Or
I'll call
will
you
you?
tomorrow.
Did you hear me? Eagle,
Yeah, I said, or will you?
talk to you tomorrow.
Oh.
jeez.
I won't talk to him.
I don't know.
Doesn't really matter. Yo, wait. You guys ever play, shit, what's that Minecraft ripoff called? Bloxed? Yo, let's
Roblox.
play Bloxed.io.
Blocks.io.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's in
Discord.
Discord.
Oh, so that's
Oh, it's
that's how you dodge the tentacles. Oh.
Join.
Let's go, we can play Bed Wars or anything. Here, I'm gonna join the Discord world and just go.
join.
Why?
I'll play. Oh, what is this?
It's
What the heck?
literally
It's just
Minecraft. But it's
I authorize it to steal my information.
W.
My Discord
I wonder if
blew
they've
up.
added animals yet. When I last looked at it, they hadn't added animals, but they were planning to.
animals.
Random
Alright, where are we
name.
going? Alright, I'm in the
That's fine.
party. Wait. How do I join the party?
I can't even load in the world. It's like taking forever.
Oh, okay, here we go.
Controlling the party.
Garrett, get in here.
Yeah. What? How do I join?
Click on one of our names with the icon next to it and join. And then go to the top left. You can.
Is anyone in a world
It
yet?
does take a long time. No.
Okay.
I'm gonna be Toasty Cheese 5 or no 7510.
You can click through tips, tests. What are those? Who needs to test code? Loading the
I
game
joined
or
Simple
not?
Eyeball.
I heard there are secret
I think
areas
it-
and pirates.
I think it's broken yet.
Compiling the laws of physics just in case you thought of breaking them. What did the coal ore say to the bedrock? Why so low? Haha, what a funny joke. I've got another one for you. Where do miners sleep? On their bedrocks.
How do you
Oh my
put
God.
bed
Happy
boys
face.
solo?
I wish I could eat apple blocks. Sad face. If blocks
Alright,
isn't
I'm going to
working, it's
bed.
probably my cat knocking over the router
I'm
again.
spawning at a wood factory. This is so laggy.
The Discord world was not working. I think you
I'm
can,
in
it
Bed Wars
keeps.
right
I have not turned on the hardware acceleration, which I guess would probably help. I don't know.
now. I don't want
I'm
to do
playing
it because then I
Bridge.
won't be able to stream Netflix.
Kinda
Alright,
cheap.
Wild Pancakes 278923 is going
What
down.
is bridge?
Dude, Bridge is the freaking best game mode. I'm in the Bridge right now. Why is like the movement? Oh
Where's
god,
everybody else?
it's like so.
I don't
jittery.
know. I'm not
I
in
am
the same
probably on
group.
3 FPS.
Guys, where are you? It's just me and Blaze right now.
Are you in Bed Wars?
I know. I don't know how to join the same world. How do you join the same world? What bed wars are you in?
That's in progress. I'm not sure.
Dude, it's so hard to like
I'm trying
try
to
and.
build.
Dude, trying to like, aim in this.
Oh, here we go.
My blocks are invisible.
Or at least, those are random people.
This is crazy.
What bed wars are you in?
One of them got away.
Are you just in solos?
Oh, there's my blocks. Yeah, I think so. I'm so fast.
There's only 2 people in ours. Oh no, wait. There's a bunch of people.
I'm getting off.
Science.
Alright.
Yeah, shit.
Bro, what's wrong
what's-
with what's wrong with blocks.io? You got a problem with blocks.io?
What, Cooper?
3 o'clock. I'm probably gonna be up in the morning too. I'm hitting a Walmart when they open.
Me would have to be up in 7 hours or 4 hours. I mean,
Me when I have to be at Walmart at 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock.
Me when I have to do
Shit,
nothing.
that's worse than me. I only have to be up.
You're
in
showing up to
Burlington at, like,
movie night,
8:30.
right?
Oh yeah,
Eagle Blaze, you going to the
100%.
movies tomorrow?
Alright,
9:30 p.m.
Drive
heard.
all the way to Bradenton.
Where is Cooper? Where's that Regal?
Regal Oakmont. Just put it in your Google Maps. It's about
Yeah, but what?
from you.
city
It's
is
about
it in?
45 minutes. I think it's
Is
Brady.
it in Bradenton? It's Bradenton. Okay.
What, even,
Nice.
what is Brandonson?
Die,
Oh, that's my
Jolly Toad!
Bradenton.
I
It's my
don't even know
friend.
what you're saying.
Eagle, what time is it where you're at?
It's 3.
Oh, it's 3. Okay, so he's in the East Coast.
You guys said
Sooner or later, I'm gonna find out where this guy lives.
we already said Florida.
Jacksonville.
Everyone was saying
Very-
Florida.
Very subtly.
Oh, that guy got whooped. The game lagged and I hit him like a million times. Then
I
it
just destroyed
unpaused and he
White.
died.
I did say Duval, which is basically just Jacksonville.
Up north, yeah.
He's gonna drive 2 hours down.
I'll fly there
Watch me
tomorrow.
this.
Bro,
Get a
the sense is
ticket.
like so weird. It like randomly switches between being incredibly slow and incredibly fast.
Yeah, I know. That shit keeps throwing me off. How do I join your guys' lobby?
No idea. Oh, this is not running well at all. The last time I played it was fine, but it's probably because I had hardware acceleration on. I turned it off because Discord takes up too much RAM otherwise.
What's your favorite
Just
place
crap.
to eat?
Um,
Toasty coyote.
any kind of, I don't know, parameters. I'll say cheeseburger.
that here.
I don't have it near me either. But you asked me what's my favorite place to eat, so I just named a place that
Cheeseburger, cheeseburger.
technically no S. Cheeseburger, cheeseburger.
Is it no longer existing?
I'm not sure. It first started in Sanibel Island, but Sanibel Island got fucking destroyed not too long ago by a hurricane.
Oh yeah, it closed.
That's sad. I think there's another one somewhere else though, but I don't know if they're open or not. This is not working. This is not playable.
Oh, that's close. Well, it doesn't exist anymore.
Sanibel Island or what? What are we talking about?
Bro, what?
Cheeseburger, cheeseburger.
This guy just
or whatever.
destroyed me.
Yeah, but which one? I think there's multiple, no? I thought there was two.
There's one in.
Let's see. Yeah, there's one.
Or one's closed. One's.
Chiba Express is permanently closed. Oh, the other one in Sanibel is
Oh, get
open
whooped.
still? Yeah, Sanibel,
Horizon.
which I think is your original. Is it still open? That's hype.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, there you go. That's my favorite. That's my favorite food right there. Yeah, this other one, I knew there was another one somewhere, but I've never been to it. Oh, near Deltona. W. Is this game even like, is anything happening? I've been like not doing anything, but I'm still alive and I feel like I shouldn't be.
I left that it was lagging too bad.
It's pretty
I killed
bad.
2 people left.
I'm destroying in this. I'm doing solo Bedworth.
Yeah, I think I'm in it, maybe. In the wood factory. It is so laggy.
Get whacked. Bro got whacked.
I'm gonna go build out to places if I don't fall to my death, which I probably will. Let's see, there's only a couple people left. What if I win this just by doing nothing? That'd be pretty hype. Let's see, can I get the, There we go. Oh my goodness, I cannot control
Get
anything.
wrecked. I've killed everyone.
Did you break the pink bed, so you're cyan?
Oh yeah.
What'd you think of those McDonald's chicken tenders?
Mid. Should have got nuggets instead.
Just get a 40-piece, eat it while you're there, and then get another one
God.
while you're driving home.
The map is massive. What
I
the
cannot
heck?
control anything. I'm like barely playing the game right now.
I'm going to sleep.
That's pretty valid.
Oh crap! I just killed myself.
What?
I should probably get off too. If I'm gonna try to be up early.
Yeah, I
There's
think
no
I'll
shot
probably
me.
be done
What are
soon.
you getting up early for?
Going to Walmart.
He said it.
Oh my
Walmart.
god.
Listen next time.
How much stuff are you gonna buy?
Probably not a lot. Just probably like
Oh.
one thing. I'm waiting until Thursday. I'm gonna drop $200 to $300.
Did you have a
Pieces of
fucking
cardboard.
addiction? You going tomorrow and on Thursday?
Well, I'm just going tomorrow with Chase and one of his friends, just so I can see what it's like at Walmart. Because there's no limit at Walmart. So like, if I'm like third in line, the first two
Oh my
people can
goodness,
buy
this is
everything. and that'd be it.
unplayable.
How
can I buy everything
in the store?
They do that. People do that.
I cannot control
So-
anything.
Are you camping overnight at the door?
Oh, pink is next.
No,
The
we'll
second
get
it
there at
opens.
8. I'm not sure when it opens. It probably opens at 8, but we'll just walk around for a little bit. Probably just get something to eat. But it's just kind of. we gotta be there when
What's
it's open
happening?
first.
I'm getting hit and I don't know, I cannot see anything. I don't know what's going on right now. I'm dead apparently. That's pretty hype.
Oh,
This is great. I didn't know this existed.
The game is actually so framey.
boy.
Who's who? Wait,
Boy.
don't kill me. Is anyone pink?
I thought you were pink.
No, I'm green. So then you are cyan. So then pink's right next to me trying to kill me. You saved my life. The game is like running at like 2 frames a sec. They left. Never mind.
If everyone else
Jack-
is dead, I think I'm in a
Jack
different
just
game.
left unannounced.
Wow, he needs.
I'm actually
Well, I mean,
playing at like 2 frames a second. It's actually a slideshow. It's kind of hype.
I'll actually announce my departure. I'm gonna get off for the night.
Are you cyan?
See ya.
Won my game.
Who is
That's cool. I
cyan?
didn't know that it existed. What is this? There's so much. I didn't even know you could do all this.
This does not run without hardware acceleration. Yeah, I'm gonna get off soon as well, especially because this is really good stream content that I'm not doing anything on stream.
Oh. It's late. Probably be on late again tomorrow. Sure, everyone else will.
I definitely will. I
Seen
have to
that.
finish up by tomorrow.
Nice meeting ya. Talk
Mhm.
to you later.
Ciao. Tip: a chunk is a cube with 32 block length sides. It's so hype. Wow, this is really just not running at all. Oh, I won. Let's fucking go. Alright, I'm done. Alright, and that's the end of the stream as well, which I left the stream way too long. These are good chill vibes from the, like, they just fade into the background. That's actually pretty nice.